Okay. Are you at least feeling a little bit better? Oh, wait. Sorry. Also, hello, VOD. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Are you at least feeling a little bit less? Time I popped in, you were under the weather. I am feeling better. I am feeling better. Definitely. My cold is, like, basically gone. Oh, my God. And Holly, bro. I can't handle. Okay, Holly, thank you so much. Resub for 3 months. And they've been subbed for 4 months. Holly, I cannot believe it's been 4 freaking months already. Oh my god. Dude, Holly, you freaking rock. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I hope you're having a great week so far. Wally! Okay. Where we left off last time, guys, is we were at the Coliseum. Guys, did you guys tell people that Maystream was today? Did you guys tell people that Maystream was today? I didn't know everybody was gonna be here today. I wasn't prepared for this. I wasn't prepared for this. It was supposed to be a secret. Yeah, it's definitely gotten colder out, which I think is why I got like a little cold, and then also just why I've been like generally a little bit more like, you know, the people know me. You told your whole apartment complex? Bro, I can't take you guys anywhere. You might have told some. Jesus. Okay, guys, so yeah, where we left off last stream, we're doing the Coliseum. We upgraded our nail. So that's crazy. We got the last nail upgrade, which is freaking insane. Our nail is pure, as it should be. You sent letters out to the local council in Australia? What the hell? God, we've gone global. I don't think you've missed too much, Cogs. Basically, all last stream we were stuck on the Coliseum, which I did not plan for it to take that long. What the hell? Why is there a hype train? Okay, well, thank you guys for the hype train, too. Jesus. Oh my god, guys. Why do you do this to me? You were close last time. I'm sure it'll be a first try. Yeah, we basically got stuck on the last part of the Coliseum, and I did something which I basically never do, which is I gave up for a minute and I went to upgrade some things and then come back. Which, if you guys know me, if you've been a long time fan and friend of the stream, you know that's very hard for me to do. But I did go and do that. And then we went back and we tried, and we were very close. We were very, very, very close. But I was past my allotted streaming time. Boo. Hate that. And so I had to get off, and so I couldn't try again. So this is the final trial of the Coliseum, as I know. Going in with fully upgraded nail. I think we can do it. Things truly have changed. Dude, how many times do we have to say things have changed before you guys realize that they've changed? Excuse me? Okay. You don't even recognize me anymore. Okay, let me take a drink from all of my beverages before I go in. One sec. I feel like I need one more beverage. And this beverage. Okay, but you guys shouldn't drink caffeine. How many bevs you got? Just 2. Okay, Coliseum of Fools. Dude, I'm struggling so hard today. Okay, I think the trick is to... What the fuck? Where did he go? There we go. Oh god, I fucking hate those things so much. Whatever... Oh. Yeah, okay. I might be a little bit rusty. I was playing Persona again, and not a game that's forced me to use my reaction time. I'm almost close to the end of Persona though. I took a long break because I don't know, there's something about it that was bugging me and I can't remember what it was, but I was getting annoyed by something in it, so I took like a long break. But now I'm back at it. I'm back on the Persona grind. Which Persona am I playing? I'm playing Persona 4 Golden. It's my first time playing it. I think after I beat it, I'm gonna go back and play Persona 3 Reload. Cause I actually don't think I ever finished 3 for some reason. Ugh. Okay, we're good actually. We're good. The thing is like I would play Persona on stream, but I don't think it's a good stream. I don't think it's a good stream game. My people told me they don't think I should play Persona on stream, and I have to trust them. You started playing Hades too? Do we like? I heard a lot of people talking about it. If you're gonna play 5, might as well play... Oh my god, Chris, what are you doing today? Chris, you're gonna make me cry. What the hell? Chris, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Are you kidding me? I can't. Jesus, Chris, thank you so much. And congrats to the new subs. Just making up for missed days. Jesus. Oh my god, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much, Chris. I really appreciate it. Guess the promotion is treating you well. Oh, hi, Ghosty. I'm just letting them hit me now at this point. I'm just letting them hit me. Oh, and good job, guys, on the W combo. Good job on the W combo, guys. Chat, you're so talented. Gosh, I have the best chat on Twitch. I've heard others say it too. I've heard other streamers say it. They're like, man, I love my chat, but my chat is just not as good as May's chat. And I'm like, sorry. Sorry about it. Not everyone can be the best, you know? Hi, Nebco. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I think, okay, we're actually doing good. Your phrase hasn't kicked in? Not yet. Oh, okay. Oh my god. There we go. Sorry if I miss chats during this. It's really fucking annoying. It's like wildly annoying, so. Jesus. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ugh, I forgot that this part was even more annoying than the other parts. Okay, we're good. I really hope we just get this right away. I feel like with things, it's like I either get it first try or it takes me a half a stream. Ah! No. No. Damn it. Ugh, I knew that was gonna happen. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, now just let me heal. Let me heal. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. We're good. No. 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 Jesus. Oh my god. Level 4 hype train. What the hell? Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I haven't even been seeing anything. I'm so locked in. Oh my god. Okay, thank you guys so much for the hype trade. Sorry. Okay. Last time I did get all the way through this. But then this part I can't fucking heal during because oh no. 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 I fucking knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. It's damn it. It's fine. Ovis, hello. I'm gonna get hit by my own self. And hello, Pat. Literally sadness. Hello, Storm. The strat is be better. I'm actually so, like, I feel like my build is so cracked right now. So the strat is simply be better. I was literally, I sucked that time. So that's the strat going into the next part, okay? What in the world is this? Is that what the hype chest gave? I missed the freaking hype chest. I'm so sad. Do I still get it if I don't click it? Or do I have to open it to get it? I'm so depressed. Hi, alt. It is odd to me. It is odd to me to think that, like, we're all just like different people. And, like, we're all just, like, everybody is, like, living their own life. Like, separate from mine. What is that called? Like, wait, what is that called? It's like an S word. What is that called? It's like I'm gonna actually Google this really quickly. What's it called? You guys aren't gonna know probably. It's very specific. Sonder. It's called Sonder. The word is Sonder, where you realize that everybody is living their own life. We really be living on a floating rock. It's crazy that we really be living on a flat disc with a dome over it. You do get it even if you don't open the thing. Oh, I do. Okay, good. Jesus. Thank you, chum. I get so excited for the hype chest. I know it's silly. And the Dissy's on top of 4 elephant. I thought it was a turtle. Zolaris, hello. How are you doing? I thought it was a turtle. This is an important clarification. Ready for this, man? I have tried to be sweet, but I 100 can. You failed your vibe check? What? Not Chris. Oh my god. This is how we know it's rigged. It's okay, Chris. I failed my vibe check. Oh, you're about to. How did you know? Wait, do you predict the future? He's multi-talented. Jesus. At least it's not a ban. Could have been a lot worse. Yeah, Jesus Christ! Oh my god, okay, this one's not going well. It's not your fault, Chris. It's rigged. It does the same thing to me, and I'm perfect vibes all. Oh, Hyperion. Oh, brother. Jesus. Do a freaking lap. Never in my life. No, I've actually seen that before. That's a permaban. No, I'm joking. The algorithm has favorites? I think so. Oh my god. If I just stay up here. Oh, that works. That works. You guys are having a blast? Well, I'm glad somebody in this stream is having fun. I'm just joking. I'm having fun too. I just want to get this freaking Coliseum, guys. You have no idea how... Actually, you probably have some idea of how long I've spent on this already, but I've spent a lot of time on this freaking... Oh my god, Jesus Christ. You have a feeling you won't be finishing the Coliseum? Guys, remember, I show you this because if I can do it, then that means anybody can do it. If I can do it... What the hell? Oh, Hyperion! Hi, Hyperion! Welcome back. Thank you for raid. You jump scared me really bad with that. W Hyperion raid? Thank you for trusting your peeps with me. Shout out Hyperion. Hyperion's great. We love Hyperion here. Huge supporter of the stream. Just really dope person overall. Go support Hyperion. Show Hyperion some love. Please. Don't do it for me. Do it because Hyperion is cool. Or do it for me, but... No. Jesus Christ. I can't. Oh my god, what is happening to me? Oh, almost 4 a.m. Time for bed. Have an amazing stream, main chat. Thank you, Acorn. I hope you have a good slumber. Thank you for being here again. I hope you have the sweetest dreams. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, perfect timing. 97 followers? Wait, that's 3 away from 100. Wait, we should get Hyperion to 100 followers. Un momento. What the fuck? Okay, how many is that now? 101! Hey, let's go. Oh, shoot. Let's see, I did just close Twitch chat. Hold on, guys. It appears I closed Twitch chat. There we go. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Jesus. I can see what you guys are saying now. Where are we? Where are we? Oh my god. Me just closing Twitch chat. Yes, can't spell Hyperion without hype. That's so true. I'm a professional streamer. What can I say? Guys, no, listen. I'm a personality streamer. I'm which means that I'm not gonna be good at anything except for maybe talking, and then sometimes I'm not very good at that because it's a lot of pressure. Okay, it's a lot of pressure to have a good personality all the time. Not a good thing to do as a streamer, I think. I don't think so. Yeah, that's what they're telling me. Streets are telling me that I should read my Twitch chat. Actually, no, Streets were telling me that I should read my Twitch chat less, but I can't help it. It's like a toxic relationship, you know? Like it's like I don't want to, but then I want to, you know? I can't help it. I just want to see what everyone's saying all the time. Oh my god. We're giving away unregulated ribbits? Pourquoi? Or like a car wreck you know you're not supposed to watch but you still can't look away. Yeah, it's like that too, probably. Okay, we're gonna do this slow and steady, okay? Okay, well we already are fucking up, so it's fine. We're gonna try and pogo them. We're gonna try and pogo as much as possible, okay? Jesus. Come back! Okay, I think this is going better so far. Shama could make you... I love that part so much. Where they all start laughing. Oh, I just walked off the edge. Okay. Can you get down from there? Okay. Ah! Okay, we're doing better. We're doing better. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this strat is the best strat. It's straight out of Twilight, sis. Okay, that's crazy that you said that because I actually said that there was something about this that was giving Twilight, and I didn't think anybody else would say anything about that. But I think it's like the long sleeve tee with the buttons in the middle. I don't know. I don't know why that happened. It's because it's Twilight weather outside. It's like all overcast. Oh my god! Wait, my new monitor came, guys. I haven't opened it yet because. I just didn't open it yet, but the monitor that came with my PC for free came. It came with the PC, cause like they had like a deal where I guess if you spend a crap ton of money, you get a free monitor with it. So we're gonna see if I like it, I guess. It's a curved monitor, which I think I might hate. Apparently it takes some real getting used to, but no, it's not an OLED. That would be cool. Dad. These guys, like, they're so, like, I get hit by every single thing that they do. Okay, we're good. 180 hertz, which is good. Yeah, that's what I sent it to somebody that I know who knows like PCs and stuff, and they said that it sounded good. So I said, okay, take your word for it. Free is free. That is true. Please. Oh my god, I'm so over myself. And these guys don't let you catch any breath. I'm gonna die again. Oh, Jesus. I'm just saying 3 monitors might be the play. I do want 3 monitors, but I genuinely don't know what I would use a 3rd monitor for right now. Like, I genuinely don't know what I would use a 3rd monitor for right now. What do people use 3 monitors for? Bro, I can't believe I'm stuck on this again. What do you mean? But I have a monitor for chat already. My 100% walkthrough? See, there you go. That is true. When that does happen. I'm so freaking annoyed that this is taking me a long time. I can't believe this. And I haven't been updating my death counter. I don't know. Let's just throw 5 on there. Sure. Oh, I didn't fill up my gate. It's okay. God, I got so close last time. I was like in the zone. I wish that I... These guys do not miss. We gotta give them that. Imagine never missing. Oh, Jesus. How many times I just walk into things? Oh my god. Holy cow, dude. Oh my god. Aspids are the worst. Yeah, and I just have no, like, I have no awareness of my little Hollow Knight, or my little knight body in this game. Like, the amount of times that I'm just, like, doing dumbass stuff should be studied. Like that! Like, whoa! Oh my god. Hello, Bridge 4. How's it going? Is this more... are you saying this is more painful than Elden Ring? Highly debatable. I would say it's not that bad. My god, you've watched the stream 5 times! That's so cool. Guys, August has been watching the stream for 5 days. No, I'm just joking. August, yeah, August probably has an 100 stream streak. It lies. It lies. Come back! Come back! Okay. It is selling you short, but even with it selling you short, you guys are still gonna be able to flex on people. You don't even know. I'm gonna be big time streamer and y'all are gonna have 1,000 stream streaks, and everyone's gonna be like, dude, who the hell are these people? How did they know? How did they know? You feel flexed on? Gotta get this stream streak going. You have a 340 going in another stream? Damn. Over 2 years, Jesus. Dude, yeah, why did it take me so long to get the streak thing? That was bugging me. I was waiting for so long to get that. I know people just like make their own, but I like Twitches. I wanted Twitches. Oh my god. $340 Tyler 1 streams. Yeah, Jesus. They were testing it for you. Why does it take so long to test that? There we go. Okay, we're starting up in a much better place. Just pogoing everything to death. Jesus. 1, 2, 3. Come back. I'm so tempted to get a dumb phone, like the one that just makes calls and kits. I feel like it'd be oh, dude, true, actually. Like the one that you give to like 9-year-olds as like their first phone, where they can't call anybody, but like if they need to get a hold of you in like an emergency. I think that is the way to go. Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Cannot handle this. Bro. Stupid. And I'm not gonna fucking time. Jesus. No, that's it. Oh my god! My homie's been saying that for years, but he's never pulled the trigger on one because addicted. He just deleted all social media and that seems to be helping. I deleted all social media for a while. Hi Niaz, hello. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be playing Hollow Knight until 2026. The thing is like I have to finish Hollow Knight before I move, so we're gonna have to do something funny. But yeah, a Hollow Marathon. I still up run on Reddit, but even that is annoying me now. Do you read the Am I the Asshole? I love those ones. I like the relationship ones too. For a while I was going into the relationship ones and I was just lying to people. Not actually lying, but like it would be somebody who was like clearly in like a toxic relationship. And they're just like, oh yeah, he forgot my birthday and he tells me that I'm stupid and ugly. And I would always be like, listen, sweetie, my boyfriend is an idiot, but he's never forgotten my, and I would just like lie, like just to try and like convince these women to get out of these terrible situations. But I mean, like, it's like white lies. It's like to try and like help add something, you know? Anyways, I feel like all those are just not true. There's some wild stories. Yeah, there is some crazy ones. Oh my god! So many stream streaks today. Sekia, 5-day stream streak. I feel like some of the relationship ones are true, especially because like it would just be like people posting. Like it wouldn't be like viral posts. Like I would go to like the latest posts. You know what I mean? Forbidden Snacks is good. They literally always hit. It's so insane. Like, I don't understand how that, like, I don't understand mathematically how they always hit. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like statistically they shouldn't hit all the time. But they do. They just literally do. It's crazy. Reddit is a sheeple platform. If you post something people don't like, you immediately get banned from posting. Oh yeah, because of the karma system or whatever. It is odd to me, honestly. My god. Oh my god, it didn't hit me, guys. It didn't hit me. Whoa, this is huge. This is literally... It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. I cannot believe that. Well, there's a first for everything. I don't know, I haven't spent a ton of time on Reddit. I really wanted to commission something, and you could only post in this one specific thread if you had a certain amount of karma. And I never used my Reddit. Like, I just obviously lurked like I do on every other app, and so I was like, fuck, now I have to get karma. So I just started like commenting on a bunch of like random posts so I could get karma. But that was the only time that I've actually used Reddit, and that actually really bugged me because I was like, bro, I just want to post in this thread so I can get this commission, and I freaking couldn't. Gotta buy an account from a karma farming bot. Wait, I didn't even know this was a thing. Dude, why didn't I don't find this shit on Google. Frick Google. Dude, I've been so annoyed by something for the longest time. Okay, this is not me encouraging anyone to use ChatGPT, by the way. I've already mentioned that I use ChatGPT. I use it like any search engine. I use TikTok like Google sometimes, especially like in terms of like tech stuff. Like, I feel like it's more trustworthy because all the Google posts are just sponsored, you know? And all the TikTok ones might be sponsored, but I feel like it's easier to like filter through when you see like a real person in front of you talking. But the amount of time, like, somebody on TikTok will literally like they'll like mention using ChatGPT as like a search engine, and all the comments are like okay, they all, I would say from their profile pictures, they all look like middle-aged women, and they're all just like unfollowing because you use ChatGPT. Like, I'm sorry, but I can't support anybody who like supports AI, blah, 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 blah. Meanwhile, they're posting on TikTok who has been using AI for years to curate their algorithm. And also, there's an AI search engine in TikTok as well. It's like, I feel like people nowadays, like I genuinely think that like people have lost the ability to like think critically about things, or even just like not even think critically, because it's not even like thinking critically, it's like literally just like basic observation of the world around them, like literally to just like observe, like to literally just observe. Like, and I'm not saying like, oh my god, like there's nothing wrong with AI. Like, obviously, like I understand the environmental impact of AI. I understand it, but everything uses AI, and everything's been using AI for years. The only reason why you see it talked about so much now is because like now it's like a marketing tactic to like call something AI, you know what I mean? But most of the things, like I said, ChatGPT is a language learning model. Like, it's not like you're talking like, it's so annoying. And it's like, it's like, bro, like how are you posting on TikTok and being like, I'm sorry, I can't support you anymore because you use an app that supports AI. It's like, dude, TikTok is an app that supports AI. Facebook is an app that supports AI. Every single app that has any sort of like search engine discoverability, like whatever, uses AI and has been using AI for years. It's insane to me that people don't know that. And it's also like, it's not like hidden information. It's literally one ChatGPT search away. But it is. But it is. Hello, Aiden. I talked about this last time a little bit too, but like, yeah, there was this girl that I was watching, and she was talking about how she was she's a new mother. She's a new mother, and she was talking. She was like, "Oh yeah, like, I don't know, like I'm wondering like when I should start pumping." And blah blah blah. She was like, I was like gonna get your guys' opinion. I've also been asking like ChatGPT a bunch of questions, and then like I was like, oh, interesting. Like I never thought about that too. And obviously, like I want to have kids in the future, and sometimes I get curious about things like that. And literally, no comment being like, good job, mama. Every comment is just like, I cannot believe you use ChatGPT. I cannot believe you use AI. I thought we were having a chill stream too. Dude, it's not my fault. People keep coming in here. Wait, what did you say? Lead dragon? If I was shrunk and fell into your food, would you eat me even if you knew I was there? No, I don't think so. Why would I do that? That would be horrible. Would somebody do that? Who would do that? I would not do that. That's so sad. And then this fucking guy, dude, Jesus Christ. No, it's like if you don't have the perfect fucking game, then you're already lost. Actually, might have saved it. Might have saved it. Literally might have saved it. Brother. Oh my god, he waits till I get close enough. I love when you give your opinion on sensitive topics like AI. It's like, it's genuinely not even like my opinion though. Like that's the thing, is like it just takes like 2 seconds of like looking into something to understand, because obviously I saw a lot of people like having this like discourse about AI. And I've said before, I think that AI used in creative work, not only does it deeply sadden me, but it's also terrible. I don't know if anybody's tried to use, like if anybody is a creative and they've tried to use like AI, like ChatGPT, to like write like creative things for them. It's always horrible. I don't know how people think that like ChatGPT is like developed enough to like do that well. It's not. At least like, I don't know. I have never had a good experience with that. But in terms of it, like ChatGPT itself being like bad for the environment, no, it's literally like the plastic straw debate, where like everyone was like, if you use plastic straws, you're basically saying that you want the world to die and you want sea turtles to die, like when in reality like the effect that using plastic straws has like on the ocean and the environment is so minuscule compared to like what the larger corporations are doing, obviously. And the same goes for ChatGPT, you know what I mean? Also, these companies, I'm not defending them, but they are always actively looking for ways to you know, preserve energy and do it more efficiently and whatever else. So I can't even speak to that much, but yeah, I just think it's so funny that people it's like people just like literally don't know things, and then they just spout all this like, but that's just the internet. That's just the internet, honestly. I don't know why I'm like surprised. I think that like I just never like have the opportunity to talk about it out loud, you know? It's not that I'm surprised, it's just like I never have the opportunity to talk about it out loud, so I'm just like, Can I please heal? Please let me heal. No, fuck. Please let me heal. Please let me heal. Please let me heal. Please let me heal. No! I was so close. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, for artist shit, to be honest, but it does help me a lot when I'm coding, not gonna lie. Dude, I was saying the other day, it's so nice that I can be like, hey, I want to make this dish, this dish, this dish. Can you give me like a grocery list and like organize it by like section that I need to get things in? And then literally like 5 seconds later, it's like, here's your list. Like, that's fucking great. I'm sorry. Like, that's incredible. That's incredible. But I do think like using it for scripts for videos, I mean, other than like the most basic outline, and you can tell, you can hear it. I swear, I go through my TikTok For You page and there's just these accounts that are like repeats of each other, and it's like dead, but they're real humans, but you can tell that they're just like plugging like a general idea into ChatGPT and then like just reading it word for word basically and turning it into these scripts. Like, you know what I mean? Like, give me 3 good streaming tips for TikTok. Three good streaming tips for my TikTok idea, and then ChatGPT goes like this, and then they're like, okay, now turn it into like a minute long script, and ChatGPT goes, okay, here, and then they just read that word for word. And I feel like maybe people that haven't tried to like use ChatGPT for creative work, but yeah, even to like the most basic, I don't know, I just feel like it's so obvious. I feel like it's so obvious, like, when that is the case, and it's like, it gives me that like uncanny valley feeling, you know? It gives me like the uncanny valley feeling, but it's also like incredibly common in like the corporate world now too. So obviously I don't like really blame creators for doing that, because it's like in the corporate world that's what they're doing too, you know? But anytime I've tried to like write a script with ChatGPT, like even to like bounce ideas off of, like I'll be like, okay, like this is kind of what I'm thinking, and it'll just like, it doesn't like get it. Like I don't want to but humans, I feel like, are so like complex, and I feel like it is like the imperfectness of like speech, and also of like emotions and all that, or something that like makes great writing. And like it becomes like very, very obvious, I feel like, if you have tried to work with like language learning models for creative work, when people are doing that, and like the drastic differences between people who do use them and people who don't use them, you know? Yeah, because like I've like literally just like done like little like thought experience with ChatGPT before, where I was just curious, like, because I see people like talk about these stories and stuff, so I'm like, can you even like get it to like do something impressive? And yeah, I have not been impressed with ChatGPT in terms of creative work. In terms of making me lists, in terms of being like a search engine, in terms of like gathering sources when I'm like falling down a rabbit hole on something, yes, it's great. I think it's a cool search engine. I like the way it feeds me information. It's wonderful. But yeah, for creative work, it just doesn't make sense to me how people can use it and not be like, man, this sounds so like devoid of any life, or you know. Can't imagine being a high school teacher and having to see so many students cheat using obvious ChatGPT written essays. Yeah, that sucks. It can be helpful for mundane or tedious tasks, like, hey, make me a script to place a number of objects in a circle with a variable radius real quick. That saves you some work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, stuff like that makes so much sense. They are always looking for ways to skirt regulations to avoid spending money. Yeah, exactly. I use ChatGPT to look for music and make stuff for D&D. It works great. There we go. Devoid of quality. You've had students submit papers written by AI read like they were written by someone who doesn't know English, so is using Google Translate. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Mine does this thing. Chat students blatantly cheating on every homework assignment versus virgin melding professor. Oh my gosh. Jesus. This reminded me of something else. Oh yeah, no, if I'm like, because like I don't like research. I mean, maybe it's something I'll do. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do even, but I don't do like research for anything. But I do like to like sometimes go down random like rabbit holes. And if I use ChatGPT for anything, then melding, by the way. I don't know what he's saying. What is he saying? I don't speak Aiden. What are you even saying? What does that even mean? I don't know what's going on in my own chat. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, but I always make ChatGPT show me sources. That's important. Sometimes I just pull a random guy's Reddit post and you're like, you're using that as a post? Or using that as a source? Dang it. We got a lot of people that are just using ChatGPT as facts when they're pulling sources from Reddit. You know? Could be dangerous. Speaking of Reddit, Mayshill's big AI confirmed. I know. I'm pro Twitch. I'm pro AI. No, but if I could get rid of AI, I probably would. Like, even as helpful as I find ChatGPT, if I could get rid of AI, I probably would, just because like I feel like the latter, like first of all, like the environmental effects, not of using ChatGPT, but of, you know, AI itself. And then also just the horrendous amount of like AI art and all of that, and that becoming normalized. If I could get rid of it, I would, but I can't. So, yeah. Do I have a sub? I do have a Discord. Brother, I don't know. Maybe I should just not play this game anymore, actually. I can't handle this. I don't know. I don't know why I can't do it. I actually got really close last time. I'm just struggling really hard. I don't know. Like, I know I can do it. It's just like, fuck. I'm just disappointed in myself, okay? I'm just really disappointed in myself. Thanks, Aiden. And look, I want to be better at video games than I am. Like, it's so hard for me to accept that, like, I'm just a person who's like mediocre, or like okay, I'm not gonna say mediocre, that's kind of mean, but like it's hard for me to accept that I'm a person who's just kind of good at like a lot of things but not really good at one thing. You know what I mean? Like, that is so hard for me to accept, and video games are the constant reminder that they are one of those things. It upsets me to hear these words. Sorry, chum. Sorry, guys. Do you think I'm okay, no glazing in the chat, please. No glazing in the chat. I don't care about environmental effects, but I do care about the fact that AI companies have used all of our data for profit without our consent or compensation. That too. Yeah, that too. That's an issue. I'm better than most people object. No, I'm not saying I'm horrible. I'm not saying I'm horrible. I'm saying that I'm one of those people that's like kind of good at like a lot of things, but not really good at one thing. You know what I mean? Which I don't even think is like a mean thing to say about myself, but you have people that are just freaking cracked at that one thing. You know what I mean? Just game, bruv. Bro, I am gaming. Literally, I'm gaming right now. Totally valid for entertainment hobbies, though. Is it valid? Whatever. Okay, fine. Management is mad at me. They told me to stop being... I'm not being self-deprecating, though. We just have lots of arcs on this stream, you know? Like, everything has to be an arc, you know? Everything has to be an arc. Oh my god. Would honestly be burst if your life were like zero cracked at games like this? You'd have to play so much. That is true. That is true. This is true. This is true. Know what I mean? Glazing, right? What is going on today? I feel like every first time chatter is on something, but like actually on something. Birdie birds. What are you on today? Hi, Miso. Losing my voice again. What was I yelling about? Pro gamers play like 16 hours a day. Shit is wild. Yeah, that's true. It's Fent? Dude, I'm gonna say it. America has a Fent problem. Oh my god, hi Trouble! Help me understand what glazing means. You're on alcohol and weed. Dude, no! Say no to drugs. What the hell? You're ruining your life. Say no. Please. Also, you're aging prematurely. Smoking and drinking makes you look old. Smoking and drinking makes you ugly. Ugh. It's like the worst thing ever. Facts, yeah. How could you say something so brave yet so controversial? That's kind of the theme of this stream. Ever since I just started saying the first thing that comes into my brain, I started having a lot more fun. I feel like it might make people like me less, but I don't think that anybody did anything great by making anybody like them, so... Not that I'm trying to do something great, but I don't think anybody was ever that interesting by trying to make everybody like them all the time, so... That's exactly what you do? It's smart. Life's too short. It doesn't mean be an asshole. Just means, be truthful. But if you're truthful as kind of being an asshole, then I guess that's kind of okay, you know? I'd much rather someone just be, like, straight up an asshole to me than, like, lie to me and, like, be fake. You know what I mean? Please let me win. Just let me win, please. I mean, what is the point, actually? Oh my god! Why? 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 I'm so fucking sick of this Coliseum, dude. Jesus Christ. I just hope you don't become female Asmongold. I don't even know what that means. I don't watch Asmongold. What I do want you to expand on that. What does female Asmongold mean? Because he has like different political opinions or something? Is that what it is? I actually don't even really know what his political opinions are. Or wait, is it because he's like gross or something? I know he like needs to clean his room. I feel like that's the most I've seen about Asmongold. Is that he has bad political opinions and he needs to clean his bedroom. That's like half of America though. It's like so many people. He's gross and says a lot of controversial things to get attention. Oh yeah, see I'm not really that familiar with him. He's not on the side of the internet that I'm on. What did Birdie say? Can I look at it or is it mean? I'm gonna look. What does that even mean? What was that even a response to? I can't figure that out. Would you keep a dirty bedroom if you got more viewers? He's a libertarian, so he's very politically edgy. He's a right-wing grifter. That's what I thought he was. Well, this isn't a political stream, so I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but I'm a woman, so I don't think I should have any place in politics or anything of the like. That's kind of a man thing. Politics and owning property and all that stuff. I've never talked about it on my stream before. So true, I know. I didn't call out Tubbs' typo. Yes. I'm pandering. No, I'm just joking. I'm not pandering. Guys, this is a comedy stream. The fact you can even vote is... I agree, actually. I agree. Yeah, it should be a household. It should be a household vote. Someone clip it and post it on YouTube. Go for it. What does the Team Cherry tag mean? Are you meaning like on the video? It's the developer of the game. Is that what you're asking? Sotura. Is that what you're asking? No, I think grifting is cringe, so I wouldn't do it. Regardless of like what my actual political beliefs are, I think grifting is cringe. Obviously. You get 100k viewers per stream, but they all hate you. Do you take it? I don't know. I guess it depends on how much money I'm making. Because like if everybody hates me, but I'm making like, you know, $25 million a year, then I'd probably just keep letting people hate me and then donate it all to like Palestine. Probably donate it all to like whatever it is, youth centers, LGBTQ youth centers probably. Clam down Mayor. What did I do? I didn't even say anything. Someone else was the one who brought up Asmongold in a May stream. Are you guys worked up or are you okay? What can we talk about to make you feel better? I do it for way less than that. Okay, maybe like, okay, maybe I was exaggerating a little bit. Maybe I do it for a little bit less than 15 million, okay? But I'm like, that's what it is though, is like, no, but then it's like, okay, no, because the thing why is like, you have people that like literally genuinely do not give a shit about the extremes of these things, but like people love extremes, and people who are like hateful like love extremes, you know what I mean? And so like if you're one of those people who are like operating in that space, and like people are always going to gravitate you, and also they're always going to use like what you say to justify their own hate. And so I feel like, obviously I think grifting is cringe, but on the other end I wouldn't ever want to be responsible for you know, obviously instigating anything like that. I love all people. I don't hate people, and I think we should all just live happily together. The worked up bit was a joke. I just wanted to say clam down. Yeah, it's been a while since somebody said it not on stream. Do not tell me to clam down. Do not tell me to clam down. Reddit and Twitter love radical figureheads. Yeah. Cringe squared. Are you calling me cringe, Birdie? If you call me cringe in my stream, I'll freaking time you out. I don't care. This is not a democracy. This is a tyranny. Are you calling Chad cringe? I can't tell if you're just trolling or awkward. It's so hard to tell nowadays, you know what I mean? What the fuck even is grifting? I feel like to me, like grifting is like literally riling people up for the sake of riling up. Like it's like not really having any sort of like moral code, because like it affects you directly, but like knowing that like saying certain things will like incite, it will like bring attention to, and I don't know. Okay, this isn't my realm. What did I just tell you guys? This isn't my realm of things, all right? I don't make myself think this hard, okay? I watch Desperate Housewives. Overused term that's lost its meaning. That makes sense. Yeah, it means you don't believe it, but you tell people for social or monetary gain. Grifting is like swindling people. A lot of times people just commit to saying shit their audience will like, even if they don't believe in it or aren't interested. Yeah, that was my understanding of it. From the little knowledge I do have. Awkward and don't get the government and don't let the government find this cringe. Oh, you're just awkward? Okay, that's okay. I forgive you. Don't let the government find this. Like, guys, just so you guys know, I want to be alive. Like I'm saying something radical on stream. Just so you guys know, I have no intention of ending my life in the game. You know when people say that? You're telling JD? No, not JD Vance. Literally anyone but JD Vance. Literally anyone but JD Vance, please. Oh my god. Apologize to JD now? No. Please. Oh my god. I can't breathe. Freaking Augustus Gloop. Oh my god. Oh, I literally thought I was doing better. Wait, actually? I actually might be doing better. We actually might be doing better. Hold on. No, shit. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, what we were just saying, people on the internet do not, like, people on the internet don't even like to, like, do just, like, a quick AI fact check of something. They can't even do, like, a quick AI fact check of something. That's, like, even too much. Like, let alone, like, check multiple sources. So, like, so much just BS everywhere all the time. Potentially gaming? Dude, I don't know what's happening. I might give up on all of this. Oh my god! We are slowly approaching the infinite zero in eternity. At least it's slowly. At least it's slowly. No, I think that there's there's just probably going to be like a greater and greater divide between people. You know what I mean? I feel like there's just going to be like a greater divide. I mean, like it's already like being shown in schools. Apparently, people are saying that. Desperate Housewives catch-up break. Guys, I haven't been watching Desperate Housewives. I'm sorry. You know what I did watch this morning because I couldn't fall asleep and I was in so much pain? Sorry. Woman moment. I was having a woman moment. I started rewatching The Walking Dead, which actually, dude, the first like season of Walking Dead was really, really good. Greater and divide until Civil War. I would say greater. Like I would say. Like between people able to form and think for themselves and the people who are unable to form thoughts and think for themselves. I would say that was more what I was talking about. I mean that too maybe, but Walking Dead was good, but the later seasons were not. Yeah, I think I stopped watching after spoiler. Walking Dead spoiler. I don't know if anyone gives a shit. 3, 2, 1. I stopped watching after Glenn died. I was so depressed. I couldn't handle it. That scene was too much for me. And I don't even like really mind gore usually that much. But I was just like, I can't do this anymore. Hi, Jane Cat. Hello. What is Walking Dead? It's a zombie show. Boy, you've never seen Walking Dead? I mean, I guess it's an older show, but it's like a zombie show. I read the comic books. The comic books are so good. Wait, I actually love the comic books. You can't take the Housewives updates? Dude, Chum is a certified hater. That's actually crazy that one of my mods is actually such a hater. Like, I literally get on here, and try and be like a good person. Wasn't that on an old TV channel? It was on AMC. So is AMC still a thing? I actually don't know. I don't know if AMC was still a thing. I didn't make it that far, but looks like they did Glenn dirty. Dude, I love Glenn so much. I watched Beef as well. Beef was incredible. Has anyone seen Beef? Corruptor, you seen Beef? I stopped when the Rick VA left the show. They should have ended the show there. Yeah. Tubbs and I got a hate watch to keep your ego in check. I promise right now my ego is in check. THC? AMC, Birdie? God damn, get with the program, Birdie. AMC, and is it still going? I don't know, the last I checked there was like 14 seasons, so it would be more than 10 years ago. It would be more than 10 years ago. 15? 16? Yeah, the Walking Dead Telltale game is amazing. Oh my god. Lee and Clementine, that fucked me up. It's done? I don't know. I wouldn't know. Ended up loving it so much. Make a supporter a mod. No, because I feel like it's good if my mods like hate me a little bit, because then like at least we have good boundaries. because I feel like if your mods like you too much, then maybe things could get weird. But if my mods all just like hate me a little bit, then at least like we have good like work boundaries. A little bit? Okay, whatever. Jesus Christ. This is the talking stream now. Last stream was a talking stream. Actually, no, last stream was not a talk stream. Last stream was Silent Hill F stream. Stream before last was talking stream. So non-mod viewers can love you a lot, I see. Boundaries are good, but not sure they need to hate you. That's wild. Okay, well, you tell them that. You tell them that, because it has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me. Alright? So, before you get mad at me, Noble, just know that I can't control what people feel about me. Toxic mod relationship. Yeah, I reveal I was the one trapped in the basement this whole time. Hate eliminates the parasocial behavior of people. To a degree. But then it circles back around. Oh, I can't believe they hate me. I can't believe this. I can't believe they hate me, guys. This is why I cry myself to sleep every night. I think if Tubbs and Chum, my mods, actually, like, do you see what I'm doing right now? I think if Tubbs and Chum actually hated me that much, and then they spent that much time in my stream, that would be absolutely insane. That would actually be insane. They actually think you hate me, and they actually think that I'm forcing you to be here. I've actually asked them to leave. No, I haven't asked them to leave, but I'm like, you know, y'all don't have to be here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if my stream bugs you. You guys don't have to be here. We would need professional help if that were the case. Yeah, that would be actually scary. That would be terrifying, actually. Then I feel like that's when it circles back around into the danger area, where someone is watching you so much, but they don't like you. Because because parasocial behavior doesn't necessarily just have to be positive. It doesn't just mean really liking somebody. It could also be feeling like you know somebody so well that you form a deep vitriol hatred for them. That's more what I'm saying. Don't be making hate watchers. I would not. I don't even know if I have actual hate watchers. I mean, maybe I do. Maybe I do. But I first of all, I don't know how I would even get in contact with them, because I'm not gonna like talk to people like that. It's definitely a joke. I usually say a lot of jokes on stream, just for the hell of it. I just like to say jokes as a joke, just to be funny, but they're jokes. I have a good head on my shoulders. I just like to be funny sometimes. Hello, Mito! Hi and happy Wednesday on a Wednesday night, and I hope you're doing well, and same with everyone here. Mito, I hope you're doing so splendid. Thank you for saying hi. Tubbs, no, we have to stop this now. Hope you're doing well, Mito. Thanks for popping in. Mito is such good vibes. Mito is definitely not a hate watcher. Mito always just comes in with great vibes. I was going to be a hate watcher, but if you had chosen Verso end, wait. I did choose Verso ending in E33. What are we talking about? Dude, I don't even know like what's happening anymore. You're hate watching now. I chose both endings for E33. I chose the Verso one first because it just felt the most canon to me. And then I chose the Mael one, which the Mael one was a bit odd to end on. I think because of the tone. The tone made things a bit odd. I'll become a hate watcher if you become a conscious streamer. Chris, what the hell? Haven't you done enough? Chris, thank you so much for the gifts of the Mito. Jesus Christ, Chris. Thank you. Thank you so much, Chris. And Mito, you're now subbed. Thanks to Apple, Chris. Little stream angel. W quiz. Hey, what's your on stream, off stream, nothing but support. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. Has anyone been playing Megabonk? Everyone's been talking about Megabonk to me. We're not winning, Ninja. I'm declining. I took a break and then I got worse. I think Chris should own 20%. There's a few people who should probably have stake in Maymir, honestly, at this point. The game looks very interesting. It looks so overwhelming. I was watching gameplay and I was like, I have no clue what's going on. There was like 50 giant scorpions stacked on top of each other. See, like, I was literally trying to win that time, but I suck so hard. Oh, yep. A lot of people have been talking about Hades too. A lot of people have been talking about it. Risk of Rain 2 is goated. I don't know. Have we talked about that on stream before? It does look kind of cursed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello? Oh my god. That was insane. That was... If I could explain to you what was going on... You've talked about... It sounds like slightly familiar. It's cursed if you want to go for crazy leaderboard runs. It's fun if you play casually. Prog rock soundtrack. Interesting. Can't believe I've been doing the Coliseum for this long. Hopefully people left May's stream. Remember guys, this is May's secret stream. Nobody's supposed to be here today. If you're here, that's okay, but nobody else. Secret stream on a scheduled day. Okay, listen. Listen. I was dealing with something personal, and I was unsure if I was gonna be fit or able to stream. And so I was alarmed, and I was worried about whether I would be available. I don't think I'm slick. I just was concerned whether I was gonna be able to put out something today. Jesus Christ! Oh my goodness me. Okay. I can do this. 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 Jesus Christ. God. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. One, two, three. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, okay, okay. No, Jesus Christ. Please, 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 please. Okay, we're fine. We're literally fine. Oh, God. We're literally fine. It's okay, guys. Do not worry. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Why? It's Jover. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get through this part without getting hit 40 million times. What did I just say? I can't, dude. No, I can. I can't. This is taking me so long. How am I supposed to do, like, harder? Okay, I know this is hard, but, like... Been here for so freaking long, dude. And I'm OP. I'm literally OP. It's like, I'm not... Okay. I'm gonna try one more time. Not one more time, I just, like... This is, like, crazy. The Coliseum arc is crazy, dude. Welcome to the Coliseum arc, guys. Welcome to the Coliseum arc. Hold on one second, sorry. Personal issues. Medium Oolong, first time chat. Thank you for thanking Apple Chris. We love Apple Chris here. Okay. We are good. One more time, then we scream into pillow. Yes. That is the plan. That is the plan. XOXS. Hello. Nobody was prepared for the Coliseum arc. Nobody was prepared for it. The Coliseum arc might be the thing that just changes everything. Pantheon arc should go crazy. We're gonna have to do some freaking grinding, I'll tell you that much. I hate when they get stuck up in the... You just say where's frog hats? I haven't worn the frog hat for like a month or something. What the hell? Hello, Zays. I hope you're doing well. That's how long you've been gone? I was like trying to remember. I was like, I don't know. When was the last time? Frog hat isn't officially banished. I just have to restructure how my shit works so that I don't get pigeonholed into having to wear a frog hat every stream. It's not I did not expect that. I thought if I set a high sub goal, I wouldn't meet it. But then we started meeting it. And then we stopped meeting it, and then I was just stressed about the fact that we weren't meeting our super high sub goal. So then I got rid of it completely, and I need to figure out something else to do. and I have not come up with that yet. I mean, I have an idea, but it'll be implemented after we get through the rest of this month. My favorite color is not green. No, she don't really like green. I mean, it's okay. I'm impartial to green. It's like, my thing is like, bits are only funny for so long, and so like it's so hard for me to have like reoccurring bits because I'm just like, ugh, it's not funny to me anymore. It's old. Big things, big changes, big plan. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, just let me move first. Just let me get out of this godforsaken apartment. Green is not a creative color? Is that true? No, I love this apartment, but I literally, like, I've been ready to get out of here for so long. I do have a new place. I'm moving very, very soon. I'm moving very, very soon. And I'm very, very stoked about it. I'm going, thank goodness. Thank freaking goodness. Huge congrats. Thank you so much. I know, it actually means I'll be able to stream whenever I want. For the first time ever in my streaming career, I'll be able to stream whenever I want. Jesus Christ. Oh no, you're good, I'm sure. Thanks, Chris. I love when they stand just out of reach. 24-hour stream win. Actually, I do have plans for not a subathon, a streamathon. I don't know how I would do a subathon. I mean, it'd be a while before I planned one because I would actually want it to be good. Not good as in like, oh, there's so many things going on, because I think the best subathons are kind of the ones where like people are like, I actually don't want to be here. So I wouldn't like make it some like, and we're gonna have this, and then on day 25 we're gonna have this. But I do have plans on doing a small streamathon as something special. Well, I wouldn't be like on camera for 24 hours straight. That would be insane. I would be taking lots of breaks and I would be eating and sleeping. I mean, I think it's just bad for your health. Oh my god, just try not to get hit by literally everything challenge. Go. What did I just say? Try not to get hit by literally everything challenge. Go. RIP when people stayed on camera for subathons. I mean, I would stay on camera for subathons. That's why I was saying that I would have to plan it. I think that if you're doing a subathon, you should be streaming for the whole duration. Not, but like I don't want to, like, this is not a dig at anyone in particular, but I'm like, if I were to ever do a subathon, it would be like what I consider a subathon, which is like if someone subs, then they add a minute to the timer or whatever it is, and the stream does not end. It doesn't like it's not like, oh well, we hit 10 hours today, so I'm gonna turn off my camera and I'll see you guys tomorrow for the next day of the subathon. Like, it does not end. That's what I think a subathon is. That would be the only way that I would ever do a subathon. I would never do like a set 3-day subathon where I turn off the camera and I leave. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? And that's not a dig at anybody who does subathons like that. Obviously, I know why people do subathons like that. But for me personally, I would never do that. I mean, I feel like it's like a Twitch rite of passage. So even though I'm not like, oh my gosh, like, yes, like, everybody said to me, like, it's really hard for me to, like, push people to sub or incentivize people to sub. Like, that's something that's really difficult for me. I feel like having a subathon is, like, a part of, like, the Twitch experience. I feel like it's like something to cross off the bucket list. Sure, but if you say 24-hour stream, that's what people are going to expect. No, I didn't say 24-hour stream. I said it's a stream-a-thon. So like, I think that like I would have to like get off stream to like shower and like go to the bathroom. But like I would be playing a game and I wouldn't be able to end the stream until I finish playing the game, basically. Like, I wouldn't be on camera all the time. But I would have to go and like grab food probably. And I'd probably have to like, if I don't have a good sleeping setup, I'd probably have to like leave my camera on and sleep off camera. But I wouldn't like end the stream. But ideally, I could do all that on stream. It just depends on like what kind of setup I have. I mean, except for go to the bathroom and shower, obviously. Except for that. That's probably not a good idea. I think that's illegal. I don't know. Someone just had a live birth though on stream, so maybe it's not. Okay, I have to run to the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. You guys can debate what the heck a subathon means, so I'm just joking. Stream doesn't end until you beat Hollow Knight. I would not do it with a game that I wasn't familiar with already, probably. So, because I'm like, that could turn into disaster. It could turn into absolute disaster. Bill's over here, by the way. Has anybody punched or hugged? Oh wait, you guys did hug Bill. I didn't even see it. Sorry, I've been locked in. 1 second. I'll put Bill for you. He'll keep an eye. Be good. Be good, folks. Dude, what? This is actually insane. 2% is insane. Tubbs, you have to leave. You have to leave, Tubbs. I'm so sorry. Please go. Please, just go. Just go, please. Okay, let my daily gamble. No! Frick, and I lost 8,000 rivets. It's over. It's never been more over. Dude, I just want my bangs to be long enough that I can tuck them back, and they're not long enough. Not bad. Guys, we're just listening to this guy snore this whole time. Hello, assassin. I give you a... Hello? There we go. I am a hacker. Me vibe checking from the potty. Hold on, guys. I also wasn't saying anything. I don't know, sometimes I just get awkward. Sometimes, okay, sometimes I'm like, I don't like, sometimes I forget, like, okay, it's not that I forget that people are watching the stream, but it's like, I kind of forget that people are watching the stream, you know? And then every like couple hours or so, I become hyper aware of the fact that people are watching the stream. And then I'm just like, what do I do now? What do I do now? You know what I mean? You probably don't know what I mean, but... Tell us a story. Have any good stories? Let me think of a good story. Let me think. I had that feeling like crazy during my subathon, lots of in and outs of forgetting. Oh my god, Chris! Chris, what the heck? When did you sneak in here? Yeah, it happens very randomly. Also, yes, for anyone who's just joining, I am still on the Coliseum. This is officially the Coliseum arc. Hi, Kilbur. Maybe you're getting sick, actually. I've been sick, but like slowly getting better. I had like a cold. It wasn't anything serious, but I just keep losing my voice. Tell us a story about your preparation for the first stream ever. Oh my god, my first stream ever. Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember it like it was yesterday. Basically, like, my first stream ever was like, I'm gonna start at 6 p.m. And I didn't start streaming until like 8:30 because I just kept trying to press the go live button and it just like, my brain like would not let me. My brain would not let me because I was just so like terrified. I was so absolutely terrified. And recently I went back and watched my VOD and there's like a whole like 5 minutes at the beginning of my stream where I don't say anything. Like I'm just sitting there like not saying anything. And like, okay, like probably nobody was watching, but if they were, I was just sitting there in like silence. And then obviously nobody was watching my stream for a while, but I got better at like just saying things even if nobody was watching my stream. But I'm just like sitting there in silence. Did anyone show up? Yeah, people showed up in my first ever stream. I think I streamed for like an hour and a half or something, and I had somebody show up in my stream, and then they were really nice, and then they were like, "Oh my God, you're cool. I'm gonna have my friend raid you," but I didn't know what a raid was. And so then like I did my stream, and then I finished my stream, and then I guess they tried to raid me after I had ended stream. You don't remember? I do remember their name. Their name was Explosives Are Fun. And they were huge into Elden Ring and Elden Ring PvP. You know that guy? Wait, really? Wait, what? Oh, you lied? What the fuck? Okay, I was like, that's actually insane. It actually would kind of make sense because there's like been a few times like that. Like, I mean, there's like obviously because like Elden Ring stuff, but when I was like playing Elden Ring, there was like a lot of like regulars that I had that I know were like regulars in like other big Souls streaming circles, you know? And so it actually would have made sense because the freaking Souls chatters are so committed. They are so committed. They love to yap, and I love them for it. PvP side of Souls is very different. Yeah, I actually have I have a story about that. I don't remember how this happened. I'm just dumb. But somebody, the guy who I'm talking about, he like joined my game. He was like, "Oh, do this." And so I was like, "Okay, cool." I never done like PvP on Elden Ring before, except for that like one Vare quest or whatever. And then he like joined my game, and he gave me like enough stuff to do like max levels of everything, and I literally was like panicking. He was like, "Here you go, now you can max level." Like he thought he was like doing something nice for me, and then I was just like panicking, and then like I like waited until like the next stream, and like when I didn't think he was watching, I dumped everything that he had given me because I was like, dude, I can't have this. Like I literally can't have this. Like it was, I guess, nice in theory, but like I don't want max levels. Like where's the fun in that? Jesus Christ. Let me be free. Let me heal. No. You miss doing a ton of Souls PvP? Are people still doing a lot are people still doing a lot of Souls PvP? I don't know. I never got into the PvP community. I used to watch a couple like random like smaller streamers who did PvP, but I did hear about a lot, but people still do here and there. I see. Okay, we're set up better for this section, I think. Okay. Fucking everything is hitting me. Oh my god! Oh my god! Someone once gave me much stuff in a game and I lost interest right away and stopped playing. Yeah, I feel like that's what it does. It's not really new people doing, just committed PvPers. Yeah, Elden Ring kind of fell off. No, I literally was playing Elden Ring the other day. And everyone got mad at me because I'm not allowed to play games off stream, but I needed something to do and I wasn't willing to commit to something new, and I wanted to try Rune Level 1 run. I wasn't doing like an official run, I was just practicing. And the first part isn't even interesting anyways because the first couple bosses are so easy that it doesn't matter. Practicing challenge runs off stream. Who would do such a thing? Also, hello Clanic. Clanic, I hope you're doing well. What I was trying to see was, because so many people have asked for, I'm like, would this even be something viable? I'm unsure. I'm unsure if it would be something viable at this point, considering Star Scourge Radahn is where I hard stopped. It honestly just started with like, I was like, I just want to see if I can do like Tree Sentinel level 1. And then it wasn't bad, and so then I just like kept going. And then I got through Margit, and I was like, okay, that wasn't bad either. And then I got through Godric, and I was like, okay, that wasn't bad either. And then all of a sudden I was at Renala, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll just keep playing because I'm having fun. I feel like anyone can do Rune. Yeah. I feel like anyone with enough patience too. Right? If you have enough patience, you can do anything. Definitely takes until like Morgott and later to really feel the Rune level 1 difference. Oh, Morgott, really? I don't know, yeah, I guess I just like never I never learned Star Scourge Radahn. I think I just tanked everything probably somehow. I don't even know how I did that. It was like everyone else's moveset, I was like, cool. And then I got to Star Scourge Radahn and I was like, what the hell is going on? I can't get a single lick on him. I also think I was a bit like under-leveled. Doing the DLC at level 1 with no scattered tree fragments drove me insane. Yeah, that's actually insane. The DLC scares me. The DLC was so hard for me. Not harder than Malenia though, but honestly at this point I feel like Malenia would be fine because now I know how to do waterfowl. I know how to dodge waterfowl, so I feel like that's the scariest part about Malenia, and now that's less of an issue. Waterfowl and the clone attack is really the only thing bad about her. Yeah. Cause like once you break your own like bad habits, which is like just like dodge, like I definitely just like for most of the bosses got away with just like dodging the same way in the same direction every single time. And then like once you break that habit with her, then I feel like it's not ridiculous. I cannot handle myself right now. Okay, 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 okay. Yep. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. I realize. I realize. What's the farthest you've gone so far in this? The like I don't know if it's the final boss battle, but it's like a boss battle with like the little guy and then the thing that rolls. Oh my god. God Tamer? Ah! 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 Okay. Ow. Ow. No! I was on the wrong side. No. Jesus. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. Hi, Will. You can dream. Oh, wait, I didn't realize that. That's good to know. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Domo friend is crazy, actually. Actually, Domo is Chris's friend, so get it right, okay? Jesus Christ. The disrespect. He actually knows Domo? Streets are saying. Can't a man live? I don't know, but I've lost my voice again. Just gonna keep doing this forever. You remember, you were there. What charms am I using? These ones. Like, I like them. Old. I'm kind of OP right now. I also have a fully upgraded nail. I talked about it earlier, but I did the thing that I literally never do, which is I leave and I upgrade and then I come back. I never do that, and I did do that. And now we're just gonna be here forever because I can't figure my shit out. Yeah, I know. Literally everything. The Colosseum literally changed me. Get down from there! Bro is in space. I got here without double jump and only a +1 nail in my first playthrough, and it was hell. I get it. You're better at video games than me, okay? Jeez, thanks for rubbing it in. I already had my breakdown. I was like, I just want to be good at things. No, I don't think I finished it at the time. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why would you do that? Trying to prove a point. Trying to prove a point. Like, way better, actually. No, you don't get it. Like, it's not that he's just a little bit better. He's, like, actually so much better. No, like, guys, I don't think you're getting it. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be able to do it. This is my first attempt. I'm honestly not even stressed out right now. I was stressed out earlier, and now I've just accepted my fate. Now I've accepted my fate. Plus, I had a bunch of people coming in here and saying that they never finished it, but I'm like, I've got to finish it. Like, what the hell? At this point, I have to finish it because I've spent enough time on stream that it would actually be criminal. Maybe they'd actually probably take me to Twitch jail if I didn't finish it on stream. At this point, that would not be good. Loses half her subs. Take him. What the f— Why are you there? Jesus, get down from there. Oh. Okay, wait. I'm actually doing better this time. Like, actually doing better this time. I knew that was freaking going to happen. What the— Oh, that's what hit me. Okay. Why did I do that there? Get away from me, ew! Yeah, this thorn damage, or this thorn charm is kind of insane, actually. It's kind of the perfect charm for me because I can't help but get hit by literally everything multiple times. Jesus. doing? Okay. Ah! I'm failing! Why do I have to hit everything? God. What do we even do here? Oh, there you are. Oh my god, hi Ratty. Can I please, please? damn it. It's a mistake. Shit, 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 shit. Can I don't know where to heal. I don't know where to heal. I don't know where to heal. Shit. I don't know where to heal. Jesus Christ. I don't know where to heal. I don't know where to heal. Dude, I don't know where to heal. 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 That's the problem I ran into last time is like, I can do it. The W is coming. Yeah, it was my best try tonight, but it doesn't change the fact I don't. Okay, simply do not get hit. Simply do not get hit. Simply do not get hit. Okay? That's no getting hit, guys. I don't know if I have a middle one for quicker heal. Just spam Descending Dark once you have enough soul. But whatever I did just now wasn't enough. Whatever I did just now wasn't enough. Doing the pogo Descending Dark? Ooh, let's see if my brain can work that well. Oh my god, Shaka raid! What? Hello, Shaka? Hello, 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 hello. Hi guys, hi raiders, welcome in. I hope you guys had a great stream. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Shaka. I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? Also, shout out for Shaka in the chat. Shaka's great. You guys should go check him out and give him a follow. If you don't already follow him, I know most of you do. Shaka's very cool. Good streamer, W-Stream. And then if you guys don't know me, my name is May. That's all I've got for you today. Oh my god, that rhymed. I'm currently during the Coliseum in Hollow Knight, and I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. I'm not stuck here. I'm forcing myself to be stuck here, but it's a bit of an arc now. I've been stuck here for a while, so yeah. Can't get off heal, might as well spam Descending Dark. If you just Descending Dark when in down of being swarmed, you'll do better for sure. Okay. I just like always like feel like the like it doesn't happen fast enough for me. Like I always get hit at least once like when I'm doing it, but I think it's because like I don't do it fast enough. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm like failing at doing it fast enough. Too cool to do your own raid message. I did notice that. Wow, jeez, Shaka. There we go. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with the pogo. I think that is good. Hello? When you're high in the air, pogoing, you'll be safe to do the dive down. Oh, I can do it from the air. Wait a fucking second. Literally have never done that before. I've literally never done that before. Oh my god. Hello? It's goated. This actually might change everything. No joke, this actually might change everything. Okay. Oh my god. If I get it now, I'm literally gonna cry. I'm gonna cry of happiness. Everything has changed. Guys. I have so many spells that I don't use because I don't remember how to use them, okay? I'm gonna be completely honest and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all are gonna hate me for that one. But I have a lot of spells that I don't use because I don't remember how to use them. And I know how to use Descending Dark and I like it. So that's a good spell for me to use. I have like one direction plus A, please. The Ethereal Muse. Thank you for the follow. Oh, and with the Shaka raid, let's go. Sorry, raiders, I'm hecka locked in, so if you're dropping in and I don't see your message, just know it's because it's currently locked in time. We've been playing too much, guys. We've been playing too many games, and now it's time to lock in. It's too many buttons, agree. I'm perfect? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. The angle at which they hover is so awkward. The angle at which they hover is so awkward. I don't know how they always manage to position themselves in the worst possible... Oh my freaking god, dude. Driving me insane. Can't handle this anymore. Just gonna get hit by everything. Bro, what is going on this time? Holy cow! Oh my god. That was, I don't know what happened. I just started getting hit by everything and then I lost it. Are we even having fun anymore? I don't do this because I'm having fun. I'm just joking. I thought it was the run, actually. I did think it was the run. The fun is learning in what you can and can't overcome. And the answer that I found is that there's nothing I cannot overcome. Therefore, this will not be the thing that stops me. If this is the thing that I can't overcome, I will be shocked. But I do not believe it is. I do not believe it is. What are you doing up there? Get down from there. Dude! Oh my god! Jesus! I think it's because I'm like pogoing high or something, but they all keep like drifting off out of the screen and then throwing projectiles at me. Which I'm not a fan of. Hello? The cool part is that this fight isn't even that long. Yeah, that is the cool part. whatever. Ah, Jesus Christ. No, please. Jesus Christ. Okay, whatever. Damn it. Damn it. This is the get hit by everything round. 1, 2, 3. Yep. What did I just say? The get hit by everything round. Oh, Chris, thank you so much for the gifted to Shaka. Let's go. Bro. It's fucking over. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! I can't freaking win! No! Okay, well, we are gonna be going into our third stream of doing the Colosseum. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. I have to get this. Gonna be playing... Jesus Christ. I can't. Let's play Pal World. Let's play Fortnite. It's just like I'm getting hit by everything. I don't have good placement. It's not. I'm not going game dev or game. I'm not going game reviewer on the game. I'm just like. I know I can take a quick break. I take breaks when I want to take breaks. Know what I'm saying? It is hard. But I think I'm making it harder for myself somehow. I mean, I know I'm making it harder for myself. These fucking things are so annoying. We love Fortnite. We do love Fortnite. Fortnite is goated. Like, why? Get down from there, dude. Yeah, how do the aspids always connect? Like, what was that? Oh my god! Jesus Christ. That was so bloody annoying. Because they're aimbotting rats? Dude, I'm telling you. They have to be, right? Because those ones are normal. Those ones are normal. They're hacking! They're hacking! They die. They all die. Yeah, I'm like at least the part leading up to that I don't even know if that's the end. For all I know there could be like 54 more parts. I believe in you even if Chris doesn't. Thank you, Hyperion. Ugh, Jesus. Yeah, why are you bringing Apple Chris into this, Hyperion? Apple Chris is a sweetheart, and he doesn't deserve to be slandered by you. Jesus. Come on. Let's play nice. Getting hit by everything, getting hit by everything. Getting hit by everything, getting hit by everything. Everything is hitting me again for some reason. It happens every so often where for some reason everything I just start getting hit by. I think it's because one thing hits me and then, I don't know, I guess I panic or something. I love these dumb little slugs. If you met a star at a grocery store, I definitely ask for an autograph. I feel like that takes a lot of confidence. I've been around like so many, not so many, but like I've been in a lot of situations with people who like, I guess have some sort of fame, you know, in some way, whether it be like actors or like influencers and stuff like that. And I've literally never once in my life been able to mention that I know who they are. I feel like maybe they can tell, but like I've never been like, oh my god, I know who you are. I'm just like, oh cool. You said, what did you say you did again? Oh, interesting. Funny. And you like that? You like that? Pays well? Oh, okay, cool. I like have such a hard time being someone who's like, I love your work. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but I can't ever speak up. Which I'm sure in a way they appreciate, you know, but also there's nothing wrong with it either. You don't want to bother them on, yeah. I feel like I got into the habit of it too because like the restaurant that I used to work at was like, it was like in like kind of like a residential area, so there was like a lot of families, and so there was like a lot of like celebrity families that would come in, you know, and they'd always have like their kids and stuff with them, and like even if it's like someone that you like grew up with, like you don't want to like say anything because like they're with their kids and you want them to feel like comfortable, you know what I mean? And having your kids in public as a celebrity is like nerve-wracking enough, so never want to like add to that. Me and my grandma babysat me and Dylan Manette when I was like 6, and I never once asked him about the future as an actor and musician that he would have. Why didn't you talk to him about it? He was probably like, dude, why aren't you asking me about my future success? Dude, the 13, what is it? 13 Reasons Why? That was a crazy era. Dude, when that show was popular, that was insane, actually. There was something wrong with us. Oh my god, Chris, what are you doing? Apple Chris. Stop it. Dude. Will, you're now sub thanks to Apple Chris. Thank you for sub. Jesus. I'll straight up drool on Henry Cavill if I see that buff nerd. Ew. No. I'm facing the wrong fucking way every time. Jesus Christ. Dude, they fucking missed me. It fucking missed me. Bro. Okay, whatever. No, my god. Oops. Damn it! Jesus Christ. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention to how much health I had. That's crazy. Oh my god. I'm losing it. This freaking Coliseum is actually, it's breaking me. Whoa, that's crazy. That's intensive. Well, I bought an iPhone, so I guess you could say we're both doing pretty well. Yeah, you. Well, I have purchased an iPhone, so I guess you could say I as well. You had an iPod Touch in middle school, so that's basically the same thing. I had an iPod Nano. I loved my iPod Nano. iPod Touch. You were cool. Oh yeah, Fruit Ninja went crazy. What was it called? Doodle Jump? Is that what it's called? I like the one where you platform. Cut the rope! Cut the rope was a good one. I'm just gonna sacrifice myself to murder. Okay. Dude, the Flappy Bird thing was insane. The fact he was like getting like death threats and so he decided to take the app off the market. Poor guy. And then the only people who had Flappy Bird are the people, like you could still have it if you never deleted it from your device, and so you had people that like were like selling iPhones and stuff with like Flappy Bird on it. Normies, yeah, no, literally. Like, this is simply just a little bit too hard. I might have to spend more than an hour improving this skill. Maybe I should murder instead. Spit off top of me, but have you ever considered added the order food option to your stream? I have not, no. I've seen other people do that. I don't really know how it works logistically. And like safely. You know what I mean? You just put your address in chat and we'll take care of the rest. Well, because I read online that like you should never post like online like never like any of the places that you regularly go to that are near you, you know, because they can triangulate, the scary people can triangulate the area that you most likely live in based on like the average of the distances of the place you frequent the most. So I'm like, if you see that all the food options available to me, then it's gonna be pretty obvious where I live, right? Isn't that gonna make it pretty obvious where I live? But I know some girl streamers and they're literally streaming and they're like showing their like window to like outside. So I don't know, I think people just have like different like standards for stuff like that. Well, I know they won't know my address, but you know what I'm saying. I probably would never do it now. I probably would never do it. Yeah, no, there's like and first of all, I do think through those services it would be very easy to find out the general idea of where I live, just based on what I know about the internet. Because you can look at the restaurants that are listed there that are available and know that those are the restaurants that are going to be closest to me, and then use that to find out the general area of where I live. And then based on things like my kitchen countertops and stuff like that, you'll be able to find out exactly where I live. So that's probably not good. It shows the food itself? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I don't understand this at all then. So it just shows like taco, burger, chicken. Ew, gotcha. Yeah, it's still a hard pass on that. It's a very sweet idea. It's a very tender idea. You'd risk your life for a free chalupa? Well, it's not necessarily free. I'd much rather people spend their money on, like, better things. Like donating to the stream, you know? Cold hard cash. Just joking. But actually, I probably would get hungry during those longer streams, but, you know, as an adult, that's something I plan to plan for accordingly. Maybe it'll be something I implement, but as of now, no. No, it's actually crazy though, because like I said, I was nervous about showing like my kitchen counters and stuff. And there's like these family vloggers, and they're literally like filming, not family vloggers, but like people on TikTok that have like toddlers that are like filming the inside and front door, and then their like driveway, and then up and down their street. And I'm like, do people not like have any like fears at all? Or yeah, like there's a few girl streamers that I've seen online, and they're like, their camera is positioned in front of like a large like street facing window with like no blinds or anything, which also seems kind of insane to me. Like I've seen a couple and I was like, what the hell? That's really bad then for those who do cooking streams. If people care enough, they like literally, that's like one of the main things that I heard. Well, obviously don't film your front door and like don't film a window that's facing the street or anything like that, or just windows showing outside things in general. But the crazy thing that I heard was the kitchen counter thing is a huge thing. The more you know. They're basically asking to get killed. Yeah. They're literally asking for it. That's the thing. Is like, how am I supposed to feel bad for them if they're literally asking for it? Like someone can figure out where you live by your kitchen counter? Yeah. Indeed, indeed. I thought this was like common knowledge. Is this not like common knowledge? I've like known about this for years. You can't compute how that's possible? It like makes complete sense to me and I've known about it for like literally years. This is what? I've heard of like I literally heard about this on the internet like probably a decade ago. No, it's basically like if people know the places you frequent the most, like let's say there's a coffee shop that you always film yourself going to, or like you're always ordering Taco Bell, or you're always ordering like from the same restaurants and showing them on stream, and so then they take those things and they can triangulate a location from that, but then people can look at apartment listings online and apartment listings show countertops. Like I can literally look up the apartment that I'm living in right now and see all of the photos of it online. Do we not know this? Or maybe it's only like a bigger city thing, but like, do we not know this? What if you're in a house? I don't know, I've never lived in a house. You had your house listing see, okay, yeah. There you go. I'm not the one to teach you. This was like basic for me. Now I know how to stalk people. Thanks, streamer. Well, they know how to do it anyway, so there's plenty of people that do know how to do it. I'm just telling you how people figure out how people, like, it's pretty basic, because like people like get doxxed all the time and they're like, what? If you look super far down in the always on IRL stream category, there are people who publicly stream their full security camera system for the free Twitch VOD storage. Holy cow. That's cool. Especially because my ass is not decorated enough to make it look different. Yeah, that is true as well. That is true as well. My friend who is a girl streamer has docked herself a million times and nothing bad has happened to her, luckily. Yeah. I feel like it happens to everybody in some way at some point. I don't even remember where I first heard that. Man, just being a woman online, you just have to be so much more aware of things and so much more informed, you know? I've carried this burden with me for so much longer than I've realized that I have, I guess. Well, you couldn't look at the counter, but you could use the information that you have about that person and the counter to figure out where somebody lives. It's not just looking at a pattern on a counter and being like, I think they live in Utah. It's like it's like a collection of different things, and if someone cares enough, they literally will take note of every single time you mention the tiniest detail about like weather patterns, anything like that. Like, you don't just look at a counter and go, they must be from Atlanta for sure. These are Atlanta countertops for sure. People suck. They're just ill. They're just ill. There's not much you can do about it. And there's not much you can do to avoid it either. I think you just bet on not having a fucking psycho in your stream. Yeah, it literally is just it's just a gamble. I also don't mention exactly when it rains because sometimes it only rains in certain parts of cities. around in Arizona, not others, even though they're right next to each other. Yeah. That checks out. I know I wouldn't mention that I live in LA if like it wasn't if it wasn't like good for work. But honestly like I feel incredibly safe in LA, and I've never been in a situation where I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna find, like, I don't feel that way. There's literally, how many people? 3 point something million, 3.9 million or something? I don't remember how many people. Yeah, and also there's so many, there's so many people that say they live in LA, but they live in like, I don't know, Burbank. No hate to Burbank, but I might live in Burbank. You guys don't know? Yeah, I live in Anaheim. Yeah. But also like that's like a business thing. You know? Like that's like a business thing, right? Hello, Quirrell. Oh my god, it's Quirrell. What the hell? Your Chum's name gives away way too much. First name and occupation. That's scary. Good night, everyone. Sleepy, have fun. Good night, Pat. Have fun sleeping. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are we all hanging out in the corners? I'm done with the corner time. Can we please stop having hang out in the corner times? I think it's better to say a general state or big city to the public. That way people don't think you have something to hide and then try and pry further. Yeah. I live nowhere. I live in I live in a country. Yeah, Tubbs, you crazy for that. Tubbs crazy for that. You live in an igloo? The scariest part for me is like there's a lot of people who can find me online who are not in my life anymore, and I hear of this happen sometimes where like people just come in who like know you and they'll just like dox you. And I was so scared of it happening because there's a few people from my hometown that randomly found my my account, and I was like, dude, what if they just like dox me right now? What if they just dox me right now? That would be insane. That would be insane. I mean, my real name is May. But, what if it wasn't? And what if they said my real name? You know? That would be scary. Gonna lurk. Okay, sounds good, comrade. Yeah, first name May, last name Mirror. They can dox his apartment. We out this bitch soon. True. Also, that's why I haven't mentioned move-in dates. It's like, it literally probably does not matter at all, but I have to be careful because I'm sure there's been people that are like, it doesn't matter at all, and then they say stupid shit, and then bad things happen to them. But letting people know exactly when you're moving is also a bad idea. Because, yeah, reasons. I'm giving all the stalkers ideas now. But we don't have any stalkers in the stream. We're good. But I didn't want anyone to think I was like not revealing that information just to be like I don't know. I don't know when we're moving. It's a surprise. I'm not purposefully being coy. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. Cool. Yay, now I can't heal. Perfect. Yay. Yay, this is my favorite. Oh my god, I love this so much. I'm literally still stuck on the Colosseum. We are about to go into... Oh my god. Some take it to the other extreme. I once asked what accent that was, and saying we can't ask streamer where she's from or about her accent, that was kind of too much. It's to their own discretion. Maybe they've dealt with situations in the past of people asking questions like that and then using that to find more personal information about them, so I understand. Give it up for day 3 of Colosseum. Who is so excited for day 3 of Colosseum, guys? Who is so excited? No streamer when he gets raid, he leans out his window and yells out the shout out to the entire neighborhood. Holy cow. I know Noble's excited. I know Hyperion's excited. Yeah, that is actually insane. Like, what do you mean? I'm about to spend longer on this Colosseum than I did on Melania. That's true. Noble's good vibes. You're excited, Cosmic? Hey, let's go. I just remembered when you said I am from a country. Yeah. I've been known to live inside a country. The Colosseum is harder than Melania? Is this true? Someone might kill you over that opinion. So someone might actually murder over that opinion. In the game. Mainly because of how long it takes, yeah. You're thrilled for any and all streams? Ah, I know you are, chum. My favorite hate watcher. Space is fake. This is true. Space is fake. Wait, we already talked about the Earth being flat today, actually. That's crazy. I can't believe we've already talked about the Earth being flat today. What about the Earth? We didn't talk about the Earth being hollow today. What about giants? The fact that there used to be giants on the Earth, but they're hiding them from us. But there used to be giants. Yeah, only once already. Giants are sleeping in the mountains. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. But the Earth is flat? I know the Earth. Oh wait, yeah, can the Earth be flat and hollow? I think it can be, because I think flat earthers also believe the Earth is hollow. Or that there's some sort of inner Earth, from my understanding of it. Yeah. There's a mile-high ice wall holding the ocean. Exactly. I hope there's flat earthers in my chat. If I haven't curated a vibe enough to welcome flat earthers, then I feel like I should just quit streaming now. I feel like that's what I've been going for, and if there's none in here, I'm gonna be so upset. You'll play devil's advocate? Ugh. Okay, flat earthers are probably lurking. The Earth can be flat? Wait. I thought you were playing devil's advocate. You love flat Earth? I actually do. I mean to a degree. I mean the thing when you get into like conspiracy theories and stuff is like there ends up being a weird blend of things going on sometimes that gets to a weird dangerous direction in terms of I'm not in anyways but like in theory I do love flat earthers, but you know there's you know there's extremists everywhere, right? So why should I put the flat earthers in a bubble? Dude, that was almost fucking flawless, by the way. Holy shit. Wait, it was flawless, actually? Wait, that was literally actually flawless? I cannot believe I just did that. Based on the... Wait, hold on. Mars is fake? Is Mars well, I don't think any of the other planets are real. Cause like I think space is just a projection, right? I don't think the other planets are real. Moon is real? The moon is real? Actually? Now we're just making up. They're just making things up nowadays. Oh my god, hello Celilia. I was under the impression the moon landing was faked as well. Actually, I learned about this in film class because there was people that believed that The Shining had all these hidden messages that the moon landing was fake. Pickens! Oh my god, hello Pickens! First time chat. How are you doing? The horror movie? Yeah. It's actually really interesting. If anybody is interested in what I just said about The Shining, like having something to do with faking the moon landing, I promise it's worth it to like go down that rabbit hole. It's actually very cool. I literally learned about it in film class too. It's like something that like Shaka referred you. Oh my god, a Shaka referral. What an honor. You haven't watched in years? I've watched The Shining so many times. That is one of those ones that I've watched too many times. Hi, Guru. Damn it. Jesus Christ. He's lying. I'm a round earther. The earth is flat. Wait. Shaka lies? Shaka lies? What is this? Have you gotten any more dreams than the first one, by the way? I've gotten the first two. I've gotten the first two. Which was the second one? Oh, I don't remember. Damn it! Do you know? Okay, Chum knows. W Chum knowing things. me, dude. Really? Oh my god! This is a joke, dude. This is a freaking joke. Can I please? Thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. Jesus Christ. I don't know. Okay, at least we're here again. Yay. Yay. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to save myself now. I hate playing catch up. Why did I forget how to pogo? Hello? Hello? It's over. Bro! Oh my god! It's like I literally could have done it, but I was afraid. No. I did good. Thank you, Soul Troll. Also, thank you for first time chat. I'm depressed. This weird side bang thing going on. It's just like, I've noticed that if I have low heals, I make really stupid mistakes to get myself killed right away. Because I think like the pressure of knowing that I'm about to die like really makes me fuck up hard. And like as much as I try not to do that, it's just what happens every time, which is why I try and get more heals in. And I know it like seems like probably really counterintuitive to somebody else, but to me, like if I have like 2 heals, I just start making like a ton of mistakes, like way more than if I had like 4, you know? Like I don't know why it happens. I don't know, I mean I do know why it happens. I think it's like I just like the pressure. I don't know if I have Shade Dash. I don't know what that is. If I hadn't healed, I would have died much sooner though in that match. Because I was finding windows to heal that time. I would have died much sooner. I know that for a fact. I got hit like 40 times by that one chick. Bro, it's... Ugh. Dude, like actually, what the fuck? This fucking thing is so annoying. Oh my god. It's... I'm not even... Hold on. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, what is wrong with that guy? He's been napping for like a week now. Bill just caught some hands off camera. Welcome back. Thank you, Noble. Happy to see you guys as well. Long time no see. What did I miss? Okay, this is the one. By the way, calling it now. This is the one. I will be so incredibly locked in. Trust me on this. Trust me on this. Yeah, I'm about to be so cracked at this game after the Coliseum. Getting way better at fighting the swarms. Thank you so much. Oh, hi, Tronzy. She's locking in. They're getting locked out. Exactly. This is the climax, guys. This is it. Everything that we've worked for. It all comes back to this moment. Swole Troll, thank you for the follow. Hollow Knight PvP would be crazy. There's definitely mods for that, really? Jesus Christ! Hi, Shiva. Hello. Jesus Christ. Does this mission ever end? It's a good question. I don't know. We haven't reached the end yet. It might just be forever. Hello? Whose idea was it for me not to heal again? Not working well for me. Dude. So freaking discouraging. You said it, chum. Much cleaner once I killed the other guy, yeah. I think I'm just like panicking probably. Yes. I was cold, so I have my hood on to keep my ears warm. I'm a toasty little gal. Hello, Walker. This is it. Okay, I made a whole big deal about the last one, so now this is awkward. Okay, no. This is it. The culmination of everything that we've worked for and everything that we've improved on. Yay. This is literally the only way through. We just have to do it. We just need to do it. I can definitely clear this Coliseum. I have very few doubts about that. So true. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god, Jesus. Okay. I'm just so, ugh. Thanks, Ollie. This is my first public breakdown. Like, I'm starting to... Maybe I'm not allowed to make progress during secret stream. That could be true, yeah. This was supposed to be secret stream. Hello, Bufanda. You believe. Thank you. Thanks. I will get this even if it kills me. Ollie, thank you for hugging Bill. Never back down, never what? We will have to back down at some point tonight though. But I'm okay for now. Just jump right into that one. It was on me actually. I will take the fault for that. It's facing the wrong way. How did it know where I was gonna go before I did it? That's what I want to know. How did you know I was gonna go there? What is this black magic? Hello? Oh my god. Odd White Owl? Long time no see. Holy cow, dude. Jesus. Bye. I need to heal. I'm sorry, I need to heal. Damn it. Dude. Christ. Dude! Holy cow. What? Actually, what do I do here? Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, fine. I give up. I give up. Alright, that's all. We're ending stream. Jesus Christ. I can't do it. Okie dokie. Oh wait, let me go back to the homepage so we don't have to listen to this guy snoring anymore. This freaking annoying ass guy snoring. Alright, third Coliseum stream. We'll do one more Coliseum stream. Bye, VOD. Sorry.